I think I'm gonna start up a Felid Berserker. There he is. Got him. Wow, got him quick. Yeah, this is the best cat in my opinion. All right, we're gonna grab 2 stealth real quick. Hey, we start with 1 life. That's huge. Meow. Probably 1 more. Think I'm grabbing fighting here. Definitely want to get above 17 HP for Orc Priests. Ooh, Terrence. Oh, I got shafted. I didn't even notice. All right, let's back it up. It's always Dex on Melee Cat, in my opinion. There should be a fun flavor text. All you would hear is like skittering of claws. I don't have any kind of wands yet. Let's go up. Let's read this 3 stack. All right. Got him. All right, no jewelry, no spells, no nothing. Let's go. Ooh, hey, dragon form. Do we just rush dragon form? Just the standard 25 shapeshifting from 0? Dagger of Venom, yikes. Let's bring this guy up. Big berserks. Yeah, I could see that hedgehog. That's a good one. If this was another game, you would definitely take damage from getting shafted. Oh yeah, let's turn on all the talismans. All right, so this one it gives us AC, which is nice, and it gives us HP, and it gives us unarmed. It gives us everything except for the resist fire being shitted on. But these things happen. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind because H shape shifting from 0 is a bit much. I mean, I'll do it, but I'm gonna train some unarmed combat, stealth, and dodging first, probably. Okay, poison resist, protection, inkwell. Uh, the first, I mean, I won hacks. Like, I only had to do hell and tomb, so 90 minutes is a reasonable amount of time to do that, I think. Okay, here comes Sigmund. We're gonna put our willpower up. Big berserks. Yeah, let's grab an EV. Let's grab another stealth. Another fighting. Scroll of acquirement. What do you got for me? Ooh. So I got poison resist. Poison resist is never the pick here. It's very bad. It's just a straight up punt because if you take the gold, you get poison resist for 200 plus like an extra 250 bucks. So if you're going to take that, you take the gold. It's just it's just straight up wrong to take that. And then Scarab is, I like the talisman, but I don't like harm. So it's pretty much gold or unarmed combat. I'm leaning unarmed combat, honestly. I just don't like harm on this character. It's like very bad on Felid. And I'm not going to like negative poison resist heading into lair. So we will take that. Generally, like if I'm training the thing I get a manual for, it's often the pick. Yeah, if it was like if it had other things that were good instead of mediocre to not good, that would be a bigger consideration. Right, we found torment. We found a sewer, or a level with a sewer anyway. Do I just go up or do I stab something? Probably just get my stabs in while I can. Trog handed up so I don't get confused, or less likely to at least. Oh, I have a revel. Let's use that. Nice. I was going completely the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, Felid Berserker IRL is like that cat you see like in the back alley when you're going to some hole in the wall restaurant. Yeah, this is like a real life cat adventure here. Heading into the sewer, killing ball pythons and rats. It's like a Pixar movie. Let's do this. Let's read teleport. I don't like berserking here. Seems like I could die. Yeah, let's back it up. Pull back what we can. I'm very liberal with Trog's hand, like much more so than Berserk, because Berserk is like once you go in on Berserk, that's pretty much it. You're just berserking. That snake don't know what the hell's going on. All right, we killed the 2 frogs. Those are the enemy bosses of this sewer. Okay, we got summoning, sure. Wow. Disto. This is exactly the kobold you don't want to wake up. People will, like, not train stealth or run up on that guy, get hit for Disto, go to Abyss, and then be like, I did nothing wrong. You gotta avoid that guy. Wouldn't even fight him later in the game if I don't have a way to do it at range. Okay, Immo, sure. Oh, he woke up. Free XP if it happens. Indeed. That stock is wrong. All right, so we need to just leave. I'm not playing around with that guy. 43, 11, 18. Those fairly decent stats. Okay, I still got the manual going. But fighting is comparable. I think I'm going to take that. Yeah, give me a fighting and an EV, and then I might start looking at pushing shapeshifting to get Rhymehorn up. Ooh, I love a wand. Yeah, Dragon Felid probably has a fun sprite. I can look at it without... I think I can just look at it. Oh, I don't want to do it here. There's a disto. If I clear a level, I'll do it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's just I don't know. Is it if you even on a normal character, if you find a two-headed ogre on D5 or whatever the hell I'm on, you just exclude it. Like you don't dick around with it. You're gonna die some percentage of the time if you try to kill it. As a Felid, you're gonna die an even higher percentage of the time. It's like not really even something to think about. You just exclude a lot of stuff as a Felid or anything with stealth. Yeah, it's a sick towel though, isn't it? Look at that golden breath. This is something I could use, like transform if something is like melee and across water, and use this to like hit it at range. Yeah, yeah. It's like a poet once said, "Every day is a winding road." Yes, I like all the chunky cats. Oh shit, dogs everywhere. Scroll of poison. Okay, let's pull this phantom back. Yeah, I think after this we're gonna go. What is it? 8 shapeshifting. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, and 1 Evo. Cats not being able to wear scarves is a travesty. Very poisoned. Let's get regen up in here. Oh, he's up. We have summoning, we have poison, we have ice blast. That's our tech. I feel like ice blast might not get it done. We also have going up the stairs and ignoring them. That's also a big one. Prefer not to use like really good consumables if I don't have to. Okay. Yeah, it's completely unrealistic. All right, let's pull this guy back. This guy definitely thinks he's better than me. Do you feel like there's a book there? That book's probably been written already. Ooh, Wand of Acid is nice. That's a good one. D6 Cyclops. My word. Okay, this is probably one of those ones. I don't use Rhymehorn a lot, but I have a feeling at like skill 7 or something, it might become usable. 6 or 7. Troll Draugr. Do I want to mess with this? No. No way. Jesus. This guy hits. Yeah, the trick to trying shapeshifting is like you don't have to necessarily start as a shapeshifter. Just start as a species that doesn't have a lot of gear slots, and you'll end up in it. You know, start as something better than a shapeshifter is my opinion. Let's pull this guy up. What does this guy got cooking? +4 battle axe. It seems like a good berserk target. Oh, right. This is... let's go here. Let's try this one. Whites everywhere, huh? Yeah, it's really bad. I think you're just better off. You can just start an octo that's an actual good start, and then you know go into shapeshifting later. It's a lot easier. All right, what is Rhymehorn looking like? 17 minus 17 HP ain't bad. What is that? What is that like? Like 4 HP? My math is horrible, probably. Let me take a look. I'm at 44 HP. If I put this on, takes off 8 HP. But I'm like, wow, that's a cool ass tile. Damn, I'm back to being a yak. I'm gonna go with this. It's giving me 3.3 AC. That's definitely worth some HP. What up, though? Yeah, I mean those are real problems if you're trying to go all in on it. But that's why I picked a melee, you know, guy. So I'd be when you pick a melee, you pick a berserker. It's like you're forced into it. Like even if I found int ring, whiz ring, good books, I'm not gonna be messing with that because I can't. So I kind of made myself go into it. So we'll get through this together. Ugh. Okay, we died. What can you do? Should you go horrible things or malign gateway? They're both very good. Malign gateway is something you can spam. The other one isn't. Yeah, although I still died, Gnome. Oh, cold resistant. Right, yeah, true. That's okay. I got one, the Ice Blast. What do I got here? 0.97 levels until an extra life. Oh, I have 2 lives, though. How the hell do I have 2 lives already? I just got one back immediately. I love this. I don't think I've used Rhymehorn because I don't recall getting these walls like this. That's funny. Every goddamn thing I'm fighting is cold resistant. It's so true. Heavy scimitar, nice. Good night, Dizzy. Ooh, this guy's gonna. All right, let's get close. Ooh, not good. There's something coming. What? Stupid bee hit me through summoning. Are you coming through that? Just gotta keep an eye on these guys, because if someone has like a flaming weapon, that's pretty bad. Okay, we're almost there. Let's grab an Evo. Oh, there's that troll Draugr. Ugh. Okay, he's not fast. Oh, he only has 38 HP. I think I might just acid his ass. Ooh, ring of protection. Damn, we're a tank. Rockfish talisman? That'd be sick. There's a fish there's an eel talisman. It makes your hands like eels. That's fishy. I think eels are fish. I don't think you can attack nothing to make ice tiles. That seems probably wrong. Nice. The old double resist negative. Ooh, Spraz is here. Yeah. I'm attacking nothing and nothing's happening. You have to actually hit something. That Orc Warrior's smart getting off the wall, huh? No, not a Maracuda. Man, it's tough. I don't even know what's better. All right, I don't have flame. Level shapeshifting to 14? No, that seems not good. Well, maybe at some point I will. But like Giuseppe, like I've got dodging costs 4.2. That's a third of shapeshifting. So like look at it this way. Each each level of shape shifting is like, is it an AC? So like, I think it's like an AC. It looks like it is because there's 6 levels there, and you get there's 6 to go, right? Yeah, it's more AC and more damage. It is good to do that, but it also costs 3 times more. So do you think a level of shape shifting is worth more than 3 times dodging? Like, it's definitely better. I don't know if it's 3 times better because it costs a third. The cost is a third. It might be worth it to like go one more level maybe, but the more this cost goes up, and then this is worth like a quarter of that, and then it's like, well, do you think an AC and a little bit of damage is worth 4 times more than an EV? Like when something is much cheaper, you have to evaluate not just if it's better, but is it that much better? Usually, when something is a fraction of another thing and useful, you take the thing that's like way cheaper. But I could see taking it up at least one more level. That wouldn't be like absurd. Yeah, stealth is cheaper than dodge, but I don't think a level of stealth. Um, I mean, you just have to evaluate all these things. Like you evaluate how much better each thing is, and then the cost. So like dodging is like stealth is cheaper, but I don't value stealth higher than the dodge. And these are all like very close calculations because fighting, dodging, unarmed all cost relatively the same amount, and they're all good. So I'm not saying I'm definitely right, but that's the evaluation you should be making. That's why probably a lot of people just train all of them at the same time because they don't want to think about it. But I like to think about which I think is probably correct. But if it's close, I mean, you don't got to break your balls about it. You can just, you know, you can leave them all on if that's what you like to do. Yeah, I mean that's all you got to know. The of actual evaluating is tough, but that Jesus Christ, that's a lot of eels. That is the like thing that you're doing is figuring out which is the best based on the cost. But making that distinction is definitely not like factual. It's something you got to like evaluate. Definitely up for debate. What's this guy got cooking? Whip of flaming. Okay, so that is a flaming weapon, but it's not a very good one. But worth mentioning because shapeshifting is a very, very good skill um, to be training on Rhymehorn. I would train it if the costs are at all comparable. I think it's worth training. I might take like one more level of fighting and then maybe another level of shapeshifting. That seems reasonable. Woof. Let's pull this guy up. +2 halberd of venom is something. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the AC is good. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I do take one more level of shape. I think you can kind of convince me pointing that out. Take at least one more level. But after this, it's going to be expensive. Summon undead, lich. You can. I'm pretty sure you can bind soul undead. I don't think there's any rule against that. You sure it wasn't like you can't like bind like maybe you can't. Maybe it's against the flavor of binding a soul. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there you go. I haven't played red very much. It's so annoying when there's like 3 of these things. It's very difficult without Wand of Flame. Okay. Got one of them at least. There should also be like small cat bardings in my opinion. Okay, there's Spraz. This dude. Yeah, I don't mind fighting this guy if I can like. Let me just yell. Okay, we got his attention. As long as I could just get on him without him flanking me, it's fine. Okay, let's go buy poison resist. Ooh, 2-headed ogre. Is that what I forgot what I no, that was Edmund. Wow, he just got right up on me. All right, let's berserk. Okay, now it costs 14.9. I think now I think I'm going to take another stealth. That was easy. And maybe some more fighting. All right, yeah, let's take poison resist. Okay. I thought maybe that would be Josephine. Some random wraiths. Okay, we'll grab some more dodging, and then we'll look. Maybe it'll be shape-shifting again. Nice. I like how Ramparts is just built into this. I'm glad I bought that poison. Yeah, let's grab one more shape-shifting, I think. Yak on yak violence. Yeah, I tried to get away from the yak tile, but this is what we have. Ooh, Ladul. I don't have Resistolek. Oops. I didn't mean to go here. I'm sorry. Okay, we got a big pile of gold thanks to Ladul. Okay, and we have Maurice. All right. Shapeshifting costs 17. That's quite a lot. This is probably unarmed since we have manual. That manual is a really nice find. Or a really nice acquire. Invis, poly. All right. Probably regen, willpower. Hey, can you stop running? Nice. Polywand I'll take. Okay. Looks like we got the D11 lair. Yeah, I'm going to probably keep taking this until the manual runs out. Okay. Well, I'm not going to leave this on 12.9. I'll let that finish, and then, yeah, let's grab some dodging. Wow, tambourine. Amazing. That's like a auto buy. Okay. Let's head into lair. Necropolis. I'm not using Revel on that. If we find it, we'll take a look. If not, I'm not going to shed a tear. You don't know how you like it? I mean, it's usually good enough to beat the game with. Oh, wow. Dex ring with some strength. Okay. I don't think I'm wearing that over poison right now. Yeah, it's a fine ring. But I'm not wearing it over 4 AC. And I'm not wearing it over poison. I mean, I could swap back and forth, but I don't know if it's worth it. For like, it's some damage and it's 2 EV or so, probably. It feels really janky. I mean, it's like any other summon. You summon it, you get behind it, but it really, like, it's hard for things to deal with. There's very few things that will get through your Malign Gateway. You just need open space. That's the downside. You can't choose where it is, but you secretly can by positioning. If you're in a corridor and there's a big open space, it'll just be in the open space. It's not going to summon in a corridor. So you can kind of control it by controlling where you position. You can also use stuff like POG to just get behind it wherever it happens to be. Wow, a scroll of acquirement, an artifact amulet, a manual of dodging. What the hell? This is the best loot I've ever seen in a necropolis. Mm. Mm. But can you claim it? I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Let's we're gonna do some investigating. Atlas Nugged. Wow, what a legendary name. Top 5 name right here. Atlas Nugged is crazy. Wow, this is a very shitty ghost. I mean, great name, but Atlas Nugged had no business being here. Nice. Hydra seems scarier than the ghost, for real. I wish these weren't portal vaults. Portal vaults with like Moths of Wrath in them. All right, everybody get over here. Let me take a look at you. Okay. This guy ain't too bad. The hedgehog with a gun going through some Office Space shit right now with his TPS reports. All right. What do I pop out of? I pop out of where I just was, right? All right, everybody get over here. Okay. Get them over here. Here they come. Now everybody get over here. All right. Yeah. Blam. We're in. Let's move toward the portal. Let's go up. Are we dead? Yes, we are dead. It didn't work out great. Maybe we can't do it. Considering we got like owned by that one guy. I really want that stuff though. But I don't think we can do this. I think we're going to end up dying a lot. Scroll of Noise. I don't see what Scroll of Noise is going to do. Oh, I mean, I got him to where I wanted to. It's just like, I don't think it's realistic to fight these guys. Can maybe read poison and like get him at range. It's cool. I can't do this. Get out of here before I get any big ideas. Okay, let me quaff this 6 stack. Found Curing. We found Might. You know how I play with Insta Auto Explorer? I don't know. It's pretty easy. I don't know how you play without it. Like, don't you? It gives me a headache watching the whole screen shake around. Like, I don't need all those animations. Just show me where I end up. I don't need to know the whole story. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. You're playing with animations, no tab, like it's madness. Unadulterated madness. Yeah, yeah. Hedgehog with a Gun said they've never pressed tab in their life. No, I'm good. I don't need to see it all. Yeah, you could change it online in your RC file. Ooh, slaying. Now that I'm kind of interested in over poison. If I have to switch, I will. But slaying is pretty big. Wow, 3 stack of blinking is nice. Come on, big talismans. Oh, I got poisoned immediately. That makes sense. Now I just want to kill him and regen. I don't remember if I think I knew, but it's unclear. I don't remember how long I went before I knew about those buttons. If you like, but if you interact with a community in any level, like you're gonna hear O tab. So yeah, well, yeah, you need to know when. With great tab comes great responsibility. You don't simply like tab through the entire game. You gotta know when to cool it. Same thing with auto explore. Like you'll see, there's points where I auto explore, and then points where I don't, and you just got to know when to do that. The thing is, if you never auto explore or tab, there's also gonna be situations where you just like, because auto explorer won't let you auto explore once you hit an enemy. So like, if you're not doing that, you're gonna have times when you just move when you shouldn't be moving because you didn't auto explore. You have to weigh all those things. I didn't mean to get this close. Oh wait, maybe I don't have blood. So I'm not sure if I have blood or not. I am gonna put on resist poison. I do have blood. Okay, that sucks. I'm gonna go in Viz. Try to kill this guy quick. Oh, why are you so berserk? Get away from me. Okay. Probably another dodging. Come the sheep. Oh, I put on the wrong ring, by the way. Put on cold instead of poison. Ooh, put another protection ring. Okay. Wish I had more paws. Yeah, these guys are not. These guys are not on my yak level. Oof. Everything's relatively close. I guess one more shape-shifting. What's the max on this? 14? Okay, yeah. Just put that poison ring on. Okay, let's do a little stair dancing here. That guy's dangerous. Okay, shape-shifting costs 21. Let's grab another dodging, another fighting. At this point, it matters less. Like, I could just put everything on if I wanted to. Okay, there's that guy. I'm very glad he came out. This is the star. When you see that guy, I'm pretty sure it's the star ending, or whatever you want to call it. Shiny pawn ending, octopode ending. It has like a bunch of armpits, and one of them has the serpent guardian in it. There might be a way to put. I'm sure there's a way to put the life counter on this screen, probably. Yeah, I got 2 lives though. Okay. Let's go here. Regen. It's definitely always worth taking some time to reposition, even if things are hitting you while you move. Yeah, well, the thing is I was at like 60 and I was moving and getting hit by a bunch of stuff at once. So like I'm not worried about overkill. The thing you got to remember about a Felid is like you might feel like you get hit only once and you're at like 70 HP and it doesn't feel like much because your max is only 85. But if you were like a Minotaur and you had like 150 HP and you went to 70 and you'd have better defenses, you'd still be like, wow, I got to be careful. And that's how you got to be with Felid too, even though you don't have a lot of HP to begin with. I don't have regen on a spell. It's just Trog's second ability. It's like the ability you want to use like the most. No, it isn't. You should not be trying to hoard piety on any character. It's the most it's a replenishable resource. So if you're like not using it and then you get into trouble and use like uh, a potion or a scroll of blinking, that's like a punt basically. And that's not because I'm not using a weapon. You should be doing the same thing on any berserker. Had a cat drink potions, they probably knock them off the shelf. I don't think FEBR is a start that's allowed because it would just be like you wouldn't start with anything. So Felid Brigand and Felid Gladiator, I don't think are real starts. Oh yeah, I mean anything's viable. I don't know what you mean by viable. Like, yeah, I mean I play every combo ever, but I play this one now because it's actually better now. Because when I played it, there was no turning into a yak. You were just going to be a cat the whole game because um, shape shifting was just a spell school tied up in transmutations. So I figured this is a good way to like try some of the talismans I haven't gotten to. It's fine. I mean, Felid is one of the best species, and Berserker is like, one of the best backgrounds. So, two great tastes that taste great together. But it's good in terms of like you start with good stuff, but the mid game can be challenging for a player. You know what I mean? Mm, yeah, let's grab one more, and let's put on protection. There's two ways to look at it. Like usually anything strong is just stuff that's strong early, like in the very early dungeon, because that's where you die, and it can be not your fault, as opposed to later on, it's always your fault. That doesn't mean it's like you're gonna be strong the whole game. Um, so like, and that it's not like much harder. Like the positions are a lot sharper. Yeah, I mean, some people. I think the best players are going to tell you that it's just straight away the best species, um, and not one of the best. That's why, like, you see like very long streaks will involve Felids, and people play them pretty happily. Like if you're picking your if you're just gonna pick your background, it's like yeah, it's definitely one of the best species. If you're judging it, it depends on how you're judging it. If you're judging it like where how good they are like in the aggregate, like playing every single background, you might have different evaluations. Win rate isn't everything, but it is everything if you're considering like how good something is, right? Like if you're not evaluating it based on win rate, then how are you evaluating it? Are you evaluating it based on like I'm just gonna tank a bunch of runs real quick and then try to get something that's like really strong for the end game or something like that? Like I don't know how else you really judge it other than win rate if you're judging like how strong something is. Like if something wins more than something else, it's stronger, I think. Yeah. Formicid is definitely the most ant like. It wins in that regard, if nothing else. Okay. We got Ice Dragon ending. No, there's no regen spell, Giuseppe. There's no regen spell, and I can't cast spells because I'm with Trog. Trog has an ability that regens. It's called Trog's Hand. You should use it very often. Yeah. If you play, I recommend Berserker. It's a very good god for. It's the best background for new players because you start with a god, it's very strong. Yeah. When you use it, you get regen and you get 2 pips of will. What's a god for tanks? I mean, Okawaru is the most straightforward melee god. I don't know, like, there's not really a tank god. If you want to play a tank, you just play Minotaur or like Gargoyle or something like that. There's no like, there's not a god that's gonna take a a Tengu or something and turn it into a tank. Yeah, I would not recommend TSO if you're not doing extended. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. There really aren't gods that give defenses. You just like the species are most impactful in terms of giving you defenses. Yeah, the shield TSO shield is good, but like I don't think worshiping TSO is going to make you necessarily a tank. It's just kind of has a defensive ability. I think I'm gonna go buy that digging wand. Okay, we found Orc. Oh, we found a Medusa talisman. I think this is just worse, though. It's just straight worse. I mean, it gives you poison resist, but less AC. By less, I mean none. Okay, there's Francis. And I want to keep an eye on, like, this. If this gets, like, very high on EV, I might end up putting on Dex. All right, Edmund woke up. Or, sorry, Francis. He's quite dangerous. I'm going to quaff Might. Let's regen. Let's get back here. Okay. Let's try to drag away some of these slimes so they don't coalesce. Oh, there they go, coalescing. Let's try again. Okay. Those are inscriptions. So exclamation Q means I'm going to get a warning if I try to quaff one of these. So I don't like fat finger a berserker or a mutation and just take it. It'll say, "Are you sure you want to quaff mute?" And then I'll say, "No, I just fat fingered that." Same thing with like reading a blinking. It's for like stuff that's kind of irreversible or like very valuable, like or can put me in a bad spot. Yeah. So like exclamation point Q is quaff, R is read, D is drop. Um yeah. So if I drop a bunch of stuff, I don't accidentally drop like a blink scroll or something like that. Exclamation point W is wield if you want to put that on like a distortion weapon or something like that. Ugh. Let's get a brother in arms. Oh, it just failed? Okay. Yeah, it's decent. It's something I've had. I wouldn't necessarily have all this stuff the way it is, but it's something I've had in my RC file for like a really long time. So there's new stuff that I'd probably put it on, and some stuff I'd probably take it off of. It's just I don't really touch unless I see something break. I don't often touch my RC file. Manual dodging, okay. Being a Felid of Trog makes it so easy to look through shops. Everything's either grayed out or dark red. You just... There'll be like maybe one thing you can buy. Unless it's a jewelry shop. Okay. I have like negative fire resist with hellhounds around. That's not the best. This guy is RF, but no RC. Let's ice blast him. These guys have paralyzed, but when you're with Trog, you should never get will checked because Trog's hand just owns will checks. That's what's up, Phoenix241? Welcome to the stream. That's the form I'm using, Rhymehorn. It's basically like a ramparts. When you attack stuff, it makes the walls ice and do damage. You can see right here, I'm 13. I'm getting the HP bonus, the unarmed combat bonus, the AC bonus, double RC, minus RF, and my wall is doing 2d8 currently. Laces out. All right, this is a very bad way to auto-explore. I don't know why it insists on doing this. Let's actually go around. This is what I'm saying about like using auto-explore and manual in tandem. Ooh, Cabal blast miners are no joke. I'm going to move this away and dig. Let's regen. This looks like either hell or pan ending, judging by these tiles right here. Yeah, the blast miners do a shitload of damage, like from range. Just not just iron shot. The arbalists can hit me for a ton. If you're like a melee guy, you might be good, but if you're fragile at all, they can definitely threaten a lot of damage. They always come in twos, it seems like, too. Okay. Okay, everything costs kind of the same. I can finish off shapeshifting, bring that to, I don't know what you call it, not min delay, but max effectiveness. I'm glad I didn't get the straight up all range ending on this character. That would have been kind of tough. Although, if this is what I think it is, this is also not the easiest. If it's like demon spawn and shit like that. So far, though, it's just been kind of orcs. Yeah, there's a smoke demon. The best enemies kill you at complete random. That's always fun. Oh, wait, this guy's going to own me. I have no fire resist. That's okay, though. If I lose a life, I lose a life. What? How did he even die? Oh, the frigid air. Oh, cool. Well, that's cool. I'm going to quaff a heal wounds and then move. Okay. Managed to save a life. I was fully expecting to lose one there. Y'all hear what they did to Pluto, the planet? Or the not planet, rather? I mean, that happened a while ago. The dog? The god? I mean, there's a lot of Plutos. Planet in our hearts. Oh, man. I made a mobile in grammar school for nothing? Okay. Wow, this is actually way above average loot for me for orc. Okay. I'm actually going to just buy D and Enlightenment off the bat. And also a resist. I'll buy D. Hmm. Why is everybody so strong? Okay. I bellowed. You get a different yell when you're a yak. You flutter as a scroll. That's pretty cool. I know they changed it, but I can't help but look. When I see that thing, it just looks like a towel. Like I feel like towel-y form. I feel like I should be smoking weed. Okay, there's a raw dog demon spawn. This guy looks like a furry. Yeah, I'm well aware. It's 420. Very well prepared. Okay, we got Mindalay on shapeshifting. Grab some more Evo. Okay, I think that's it. Nice. We got a... This is a nice one. A jewelry is kind of exactly what I was looking for. What does Lupine Talisman do? It doesn't give you any defenses. It gives you Claws 3, which is nice. It gives you Regen, which is nice. It gives you Slay. Makes a lot of noise. Oh, interesting. You get like I lose 9 AC, but I gain 14 EV. Hmm. Takedown gives you health back? Doesn't say that. I mean, it says you get regen. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I mean, it's very cheap, but I don't know. Got a ring with blink. A resist elect ring. Garbage. I might grab lightning rod. Yeah, let's grab that. Yeah, I'm not sure about Lupine Talisman. I don't know about it. Like the defenses are good. It gives you a ton more EV than AC, but on this character, I kind of would like to have a more balanced amount of AC. All right, let's go ahead back to dungeon. Wait, dragon form is usable? It's only 17 min. Huh. I get plus 5 HP? What the hell? They lowered the well, let's take a look at this real quick. Right now I'm 1622. I put on Dragon Talisman. Oh. Okay, I lose 3-3, but I get all my resists now. Wow. I didn't know. I thought this was like end game type shit. Like, okay. Wow. This changes things. And I get poison resist. Okay, this is amazing. All right, let's train up some shape shifting. Yeah, I like where this is going. I also like this tile. And now I don't have to die to Azrael or whatever the hell this is. I mean, we can still die to Azrael, don't get me wrong, but his band would kill us instantly. Damn, look at what a G I am. I just like walk backward. Like I'm not even facing him. Just moonwalk right up to him. Yeah, this feels a lot better. All right, let's walk away. Pull this guy up. This looks like a good place to... Damn, that guy hit me hard. Let's fear. Let's fog. I didn't even mess around with him. All right, yeah, let's pull this guy back. It's possible I want to just go 2 rings of protection over slaying. Maybe I'm just good enough on damage that I just want to have as much AC as possible. Yep, that is Azrael. Try putting this guy to sleep. Ooh, wow. That's a lot of things. Trog's hand. Nice. Let's grab Dex. I like that breath. Okay. Yeah, let's head down. Man, I had no idea that that dragon form got such a huge buff. Let's read poison here. Not only is it good for poisoning things, but okay. Yeah, it gives me an out to clouds. It's lightning rod and then lightning rod the squad. All right, I think I'm going to back up. These guys will probably fall behind coalescing if I know them. Okay. Or if not, I'll just pull one up. Ooh, there's a skeletal warrior here too. Okay, kind of own me. Do I want to use one of my 5 blinks? Or just use a life? I guess I'll use it. There's not even a gamble here. Like, if I don't use it, I just die. I don't mind gambling. Like, if it's like use a blink scroll and I have 2 lives, but it's like I have even like a 30% chance of living, sometimes I'll just gamble because sometimes you save it and other times you just use a life. Elf 3 or Vault 5? I would do Elf 3 before Vault 5 for sure. Ooh, man, we're getting... Let's dig. Almost got flanked there. Definitely don't want to fight a Titanic slime. They're up there in like top 10 onages. Like right there with like immolation scrolls. Yeah, let's lightning rod. Okay, wow. Nice little horde of centaurs there. Ugh, a lot of slimes. This area is very corridor heavy, which is not great for fighting these guys. Let's try to pull a couple away. Hmm. Okay. Ah, that's a little bit too many. Ah, I got me before I could put my Trog's hand up. Man, that breath is awesome. It really gets him. Yeah, it's a good form for sure. I think it was always good, but not good in terms of investment. And now the investment has changed. This looks like a good place for a protection ring, at least one. Okay, let's get our willpower up. It's an ogre mage afoot. I think I already killed Ladul, though. I already bumped into Ladul. Okay. 29.7. So it costs double everything else. But I don't know. It might still be worth it, honestly, because let me see. Oh, I only have one more level to go. Yeah, I mean it's worth it just to go another level because I get another just by getting another level, I get 15% more HP. And yeah, and a 0.8. Yeah. All right. So I think we just take this up. That last level's worth a lot. That breath comes back fast, too. I just used it, and I got it back almost immediately. I mean, I assume it's XP based, but that's pretty good. Do not have to be stingy with it. All right. Let's go kill everything we skipped, I think. I looked at them and they died. Yeah, I mean, these guys are pretty, I'm pretty ahead of them now. All right, so we got Spider and we got Shoals. I'm down to do Shoals, I think. Wait, do I not have an amulet? I just don't have it on. The other one is Chemistry, which I don't care about. Geoff says there's a double standoff. Oh, wow. Yeah, check this out. Double standoff in wins. Yermak and Geoff. I feel like Yermak is not going to put up much of a fight here. And then Kunix and me. Kunix must have played a shitload of games this year. I was ahead of him by a good 50 games. But I mean, whatever. If he's really like if he's really grinding, he's gonna pass me because I'm not like I don't have a lot of motivation once I get progress. So you find. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's an interesting thing that I was talking about earlier. Was like sometimes I'll see players who they haven't won that much, but they'll say that certain enemies aren't very strong, like they just steamroll them, and that makes me think of that phenomenon that like if you only get to end game when your character's really strong, then you end up like underestimating certain threats because you're just always OP when you get there. Okay, I don't think I'm taking Lupine. There's Blink Scrolls, but I have a good amount. Wand of Flame, I've got 10. We'll keep an eye on Wand of Flame. I might end up going to buy that. Ooh, Mesmed. I should have, what's it called first? Javelineer is always very concerning. But yeah, that is an interesting paradox, though. Like, the better you get at the game, the further you'll get with weaker characters, and, like, the harder situations you'll get into. Your gamer brain's been exploding recently? Why is that? It's Lightning Rod the squad. Lightning Rod's a very good tool for the humble for a melee guy who like can't even throw, like evocables are very big. Ooh, more tambourine juice. Nice. Oh, you're doing much better. Oh, you're leveling up? Nice. Ooh, acquirement. What do you got for me? All right, I'll take it. Manual of unarmed combat. Sounds good. Not taking a corrosion ring with 2 decks, that's for sure. Teleport trap. Okay, could have been worse. Auto Explorer with Fly and Shoals always Always an adventure. Hey, nice job. First win on a mage is real good, especially on a knoll. Like gnolls are strong. I think they're the strongest species, personally, but they're also like not the most new player friendly. Because you just end up with like you have so many options, you know? Like if you find a lot of books for a lot of new players, it's like, well, I don't know what to take. I have every spell have like 50 different spells castable in different schools. It can be overwhelming. Okay, let's get Trog's hand in here. One's list helped you a lot? Well, that's good. I find spell lists very difficult to make because they're very like contextual. Yeah, that's a big step is realizing exactly what you said. You don't have to be Johnny Fire Mage just because you start off Fire Elementalist, or you're going to tunnel vision. You got to be able to like just go with what you find, you know? You might even like, you know, you might start off Fire Elementalist and then you find like, you know, summoning or earth stuff, and then later on you find more fire and you catch up with it later, you know. But you got to take what you need to survive, especially if your starting book isn't so hot. I mean, you can see with Gale Centaur, a lot of those mages, I turned them into rangers. I mean, a lot of them ended up using their starting book and maybe a little bit further, but you can pull something into anything if that's what they're finding. Ash does help a lot for sure. For book starts, I would say Ash is probably the best guide you can take. For Mummy, it's in my mind, it's the best guide you can take. It helps with the apps. It gives you clarity. Um, you know, when do I consider Sif over Ash for a caster? When I find Sif before I find Ash, I usually take it. Like if I find it early, I'm taking it. There's certain ones that I really like Sif for too. Like I like Sif a lot on like Revenant. I mean, Ash is still good. Don't get me wrong, but like Sif gains. I really like Sif's channel with Revenant because Revenant has issues with MP pool. You know, but I take Sif. You know, there's a lot of characters where I take Sif for variety, just because I find it early or whatever. Also on Revenant, just like Sif gifting you a bunch of spells is nice for because you don't actually have to be able to cast them. Sometimes you just want them. You know, if you're kind of generally good at casting things, then you get some other spell. You can sometimes get it off of their ability. So usually the oh, this is Shoals 2. This is an interesting like Shoals level. Okay, I'm just using like I'm using his friend to block for me. Now I think I'm gonna get him with lightning rod. Okay, still cheap. A riddle talisman. I'm not sure about this. What does this do? Oh, other species get to wear cloaks and bardings, but I don't. That's sickening. This seems not good for me. You have to be normal size and maybe casting. I think I just like dragon better. There's Maleo. Oh, I got 17 paralysis? Damn, am I not picking up Vuln? That would anger me. No, okay, there aren't any. 0% on a para. Okay. Makes sense. And what does he do? 63% cause fear. Let's do this first. Oh, wow. Corrupted and put a block right in front of him. That's awesome. Let's get a brother in arm. Okay, you're very dead. Yeah, he's pretty cool. That I feel like that's a good one to bind soul. Frost Giant. Okay, this looks... Man, this Shoals 2? This feels like an ending. There's a Vuln Scroll. I'll take that. Sphinx Marauder. Okay, yeah, let's... Trog's Hand. Let's start dying, I guess. Okay, we still got juice on the on unarmed combat. Let's hit this guy with flame. What do we get? Scarab Talisman of Goodness, but not good enough to beat I don't think this beats Dragon Talisman. Although this is a great Scarab. If you're going to Scarab, this is the way to do it. But yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, I don't see myself switching unless it's a good Granite or Storm Talisman. Because it's covering resists, too, is the thing. Oh, I got another requirement. I didn't even see that. I like Telly. Let's Telly. We are dying very fast, though. Blade Talisman, I haven't tried new Blade Talisman, but from what I hear, it's good. Another manual of unarmed combat? All right. You got me. I'll just unarmed combat forever. Usually when you acquire, I think you have a pretty high chance to get a talisman, but it just keeps giving me manuals. I think I'm going to grab a little bit of fighting, even though I have the manual. I'll take some HP. Ooh. Hey, we found Granite Talisman. I don't know, though. This dragon, I'm not sure it's going to be dragon form, honestly. As much as I love it. Ugh. Let's read Fog, because lots of sheep are here. Donald's going to get to us for sure. Let's do that. Let's get a brother in arm. It's a good one. Nice. He got me good. He might kill me. I mean, if he high rolls, he'll get me for sure. Actually, I don't have to accept this. I could Tambourine. Ow. Okay. Not bad. What is that? Medusa. Let me just... I don't need to pick up every Tom, Dick, and Harry talisman at this point. Fortress? I'm not sure. I'll turn these off, though, for sure. Eel, I don't know about. I feel like a lot of these probably aren't good either, but I'll leave them on. Nice. That breath is sweet. I've got pretty good tech, too. Like, between the breath and the evocables. There's Louise. Didn't wake up immediately. let's do this. Okay, got Louise. Let's go in here. Ugh, I didn't mean to move there. Well, I guess it wasn't too bad. I got the dust, and I'm not in it. Okay. Man, those jabs do some kind of damage. Ooh, we got the sack. Probably before I go into Spider, I'll go grab that ring with Resistolek on it. Because I'm not sure I'm going to go... If I go statue form, I lose resist fire cold and fast movement. Because it makes you fat and you eat every javelin? Yeah, I'm not going to not be... It's fine. I'll just try to kill them. Because, like, the other forms are just too bad. They're worse defenses on top of it. Even if I am fat. Don't body shame me. Okay. Still pretty cheap. Okay. Let's regen. Let's throw a flame on you. Poison you. Let's ice blast both of these guys. Okay. That seems good. Pull back one. All right, not bad. Let's go see what kind of granite talisman this guy's got. Roxanne, blink close, bunch of damage spells. Makes sense. Yes, that is true. Roxanne 100% drops granite. So it's definitely better defenses all around. 18 AC. Increases EV even. It's very good. It's just moving slow sucks. You know? I should be able to use shields. It's true. I can get fire and cold by putting on rings if I wanted to. Like, let's say I put on a fire ring and a cold ring. Then I gain 10 AC, 8.3 EV. I have all the same resists, but better. You know, I have a Pippa resist negative and infinite poison. Maybe I just put it on and see how it feels. It's a lot more defense. Oh, I already have the cold resist too, so it's not even like that's a big deal. And this is like, I think this is the bottom two of, yeah, this is the minimum. Like I can gain more. I can gain more shapeshifting, but it's basically just more AC. Yeah, it's a different kind of spell, but it's very good. Hedgehog. All right, let's go check out Spider. I don't mind checking it out here because I'm not moving from the staircase, so there's not a lot of slowness hurting me here. I also like just infinite poison resist here. And, I mean, as predicted, I'm just punching the hell out of these guys. Yeah, that's what statue form says. It says you lose 20% EV. But it's more than Dragon Talisman. Dragon Talisman, I lose EV because I'm giant. Like you lose 8 EV. Like someone was saying, like I think Hedgehog was saying, like you eat every javelin. It's not quite that, but you do lose some EV. Yeah, it is a little scary though. Like being slow sucks. It's just harder to reposition. You get another brother in arms. I don't. This is gonna be big. A big fight. Okay. I think after Spider 1, I'm going to take a look at the shopping list. I can buy Condenser Vein at a minimum. Blink Scrolls, I have 4 of. I'm probably okay. Haste, I got 2 of. There's also a manual of dodging, but that's way far away. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. If I see statue form, I'll certainly take a look at that because that's a good one. Big corrosions. This looks like a good lightning rod situation. Okay, all the stairs together. It's just the way we like it. It's fear. Ooh. It's a spicy staircase right there. What's a convonker? Convokers are these things. Oh, yes. Are you like summoning for the first time? The other thing that is a good thing to have. I should probably go pick up that ring just to have access to blink. Yeah, let's do that. That's like a very nice ability to have. Oh, okay. Okay, there's Zach. This is back up from Fallen Prism. Woof. Nice job hitting me. We took him out, but man, his Foam Prisms definitely did some damage. Let's go this way. Okay, not too bad. Sometimes like what do they call them? Orb spiders can kind of get you when you're slow, but if you can when you're in these corridory areas, it's very easy to break LOS and bring it to you at least. Yeah, I don't really train summoning to make my summons better. I mean, to make them cast better, but not for spell power generally. What do you want to go? Could go more shapeshifting for AC. That's always viable. Stealth is dumb cheap. I'm just going to take like 2 more. All right, let's hit that dispersal trap. Nice. Yeah, let's grab another shapeshifting. Hmm. How much digging do I have? 2? I guess I just fight here. Actually, maybe I go here. All right, not bad. Be careful about tabbing with statue form because you can get into a bad position pretty easily. Yeah, Parget. I don't think they don't retain all of the properties. Generally, the better things to bind are the things that have really good abilities. Like stuff that summons is usually pretty good. What the hell was that? Oh, it's sundering. Okay. That is a crazy, scary animation. It kind of reminds me of like there was a some kind of item in NES Ninja Gaiden that it reminds me of actually. Okay, we got another blink scroll. Some more money. There's an alarm trap here I might set off. And by might set off, I mean I'm going to go set it off. Let's pull stuff out. And the other staircases are far enough away that I can do that. Okay, unarmed combat is good. The manual's done. Just mind burst this guy. Let's read poison. Ugh. Uh-oh. Are you dead, Hedgehog? Okay, let's, this looks like a good tambourine. Read ammo. Get some fire resist going here. All right. Let's get a brother in arms. Ow. Oh, we might die here. We're probably going to die here. And I don't think I'm going to waste... I don't know if I want to waste, like, a blink scroll preventing this. I got 7 of them. Maybe I do. The thing is, like, if I blink away, how do I kill this thing before it gets to me? Guaranteed. Sack, maybe? Maybe I do. Yeah, I'll do it. Maybe I'm not going to get there. Yeah, I didn't get there. Ended up using a blink anyway. That's why I should have just let it happen. I thought maybe I could get it done, but nah. It's really better to just let the life go on cats. It's not that serious. Okay. Got the dong ending. And we got 2 runes. Where do we want to go? Elf. Catch you. Not sure it's okay. That's funny. It's definitely okay. Let's go grab condenser vein, actually. And I think I'm actually going to grab... I'm going to grab Evo at this point. We'll bring Tambourine up a little bit. And all our other revocables. There's some problems with statue form and spider. Well, it's done now. Cancel the mark. I think statue form's problem is just kind of like it's the same everywhere, which is that you're slow. that's the issue. If you're not with Trog, you can mitigate that with T-Loc. But I like Dragon Form. I think it's really good, but it's a lot of defenses I'm leaving on the table with it. Yeah. Yep, that is the issue. But they don't hit very hard, and I do. So I just try to position myself well to mitigate their swarming abilities. Thing I kind of miss about Dragon Form is I really like the breath. Yeah, I was definitely thinking about every step, but also tabbing furiously. Ooh, disto weapon. Polearm disto is horrible. All right, let's head down. I'm not going to do blade unless, like, there's a hatch or something that I want to use. What was that? Ammo? Okay. Ooh, is that a fancy dragon talisman or no? Nope. Same old one. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you, Ragoon. That is definitely what I was contemplating, but it was like, I just think even with slowness, it's just the best option versus dragon form. This looks ending-ish somewhat. Okay. I don't know what ring that could be that I care about. MP9 evasion, dex, willpower. I mean, Yeah, it's not really anything I care about. It's hard for me to care about a non-artifact ring at this point. I have all the normal, like, rings I would want. Okay, this definitely looks ending-ish. Let's mosey on over to the other side of the map and look over here. And okay, there's no alarm trap here. Nice. These guys got it on them. Let's put on a blink. Let's put on a blink ring and blink. That pushes us back a lot. Regen amulet I like over acro. This guy's got a triple holy crossbow. Nice. Let's just yell. Close the door. Blink. Yeah, I mean, if I could switch forms, I would use the other form, poison stuff. I mean, that goes without saying. That's how it used to be when statue form was a spell, is you could, like, get rid of it, use your speed, you know. Yeah, that's for sure true. That's part of the reason it went away, is to prevent quick swapping. Oh, and we're abyssed. We didn't get a lot of turns to try to not be abyssed. But this is a place where I will switch to Dragon Coils to move fast. And I'm glad we found regen, too. We're very well equipped to be in Abyss, though, as, like Trog is very good in Abyss with the innate regen ability. Oh, sweet. There it is. Let's read Telly. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Let's blink. Let's do the regen thing. Move away. Okay, we did it. Hmm. Let's blink this way. The Tile of Octopus Dragon? I think so. Wrong way? I don't think it was the wrong way. I think there's going to have to be a turn. I mean, I could blink again. Fear's no good against the guy who's right in front of me, unfortunately. Silence, yeah, Silencer is good for this turn, but then turns bad, unfortunately. I do want to silence maybe at some point, but I think Like I could read. I like reading poison just to get the other guys. Like it makes it very difficult for them to get toward me. And there's also tambourine, but it's unfortunate that this guy is right next to me. Maybe I do just blink again. He doesn't see invis. LRD. Nice. Okay. Um, could grab more stealth just because it's super cheap. Fighting? I mean, that's a possibility. I don't know. I'm gonna grab a couple stealth. It's like a fifth of fighting. There's also shapeshifting, which is worth an AC per, but is a little more expensive. I think there's arguments for a lot of these things. But yeah, can't. It's hard to go wrong with fighting. Yeah, I choose HP 2. It's just I don't know if it's um I don't know if it's like 5 times better than a level of stealth. Two lives. Not many. The most I can have. But I agree. I would love to have more. All right, yeah, probably grab. I'll grab a fighting and then probably more shapeshifting. Okay. Ooh, mirror. Nice. I'll take it. Okay, not a lot of loot, but wasn't expecting much. Let's head to vaults. I haven't. Oh, Medusa Mask. What the hell's Medusa Mask? Oh no, I've tried Medusa Talisman on. I had it on something. I think I had it on maybe Octopode. I thought it was like not bad. It's just like it's never gonna. I'm never gonna use Medusa over stuff that gives the defenses. You know. So I wasn't even using it over like Rhymehorn because like defense is so important. But I've used Medusa before and I thought it was fine. Yeah, I should look at it just to look at the tile, maybe. Okay, this guy's convoking. And, yep, he's just going to convoke because that's what he wants to do. Yeah, I mean, it's easy until it isn't. Until you bump into something that's tough. Oh, easier than Elf? I mean, yeah, Elf is... There's a lot of things that do a lot of damage. But as you can see, like, this isn't... This is no picnic. But yeah, I mean, Elf is like usually is like you stomp through Elf 1 and 2, and then Elf 3's got like a lot of tough stuff at the end. Same thing with Vaults. Vaults is like it has its moments, but Vaults 5 is way tougher than the rest of the level. There's Trog. I don't know. I think I don't think I've got titles on. I don't think I've got like any Trog titles on Cat. I could be wrong. Yeah, Acrobat, horrible. So we can get either Wildcat. Wildcat sounds crazy. Wildcat or Cat of Prey. Why can't you buy a new life from Gozak? Money can't buy everything. If it was up to me, I'd sell it to you. We got the double shaft. Okay, we're back. I wonder if I could have prevented that somehow. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I'll make sure to tell that to the devs. They definitely hang on my every word. I'll have that Gozak life for cats in no time. It's a kitty from Dark Souls. I don't know what that means, but I mean, through context clues, I assume he was whipping some ass. Zatua. Just leave him alone for now. Dark Souls kitties are menaces. Are they just normal cats, or are they like wild, like animals? Okay, looks like Zatua is awake. I'm just reading telly. Okay, it's actually a good telly, even though it's not very far, because now I'm at full health and in a corridor. They're bear-sized? I was just watching this stream yesterday. It was like a 10-minute thing of like, it's this camera that's in the woods, and it was pointed at this bear that was so lazy. He was just like falling over, and like, he sleeps like me. He was like, he's got like one leg in the air, and he kept yawning. I was like, man, I wish bears didn't kill you. He was very cute. Okay, that's vaults. Next, it's going to be depths, and then vaults 5, eel talisman. I'm kind of just curious about looking at these tiles. Wow, take a look at that tile. What up? Wow, 12 to 20. That's a big one. I just want to take a look at these tiles real quick before I go to depths. This is like when the cat gets the lampshade on their head and can't get it off. Ridiculous tile. Aw. Look at that cat. With his stupid wings and tiny head. All right, I think that's all of them that I can get. Oh, wait, no, there's still Scarab. This is just the same, I think. Just the same, like, Iron Man mask. Oh, I never got... Let me go back to Lair and finish that vault and get the gold, and then maybe we buy stuff. Like dodging manual or whatever. I forgot it. There's like a gold vault here. Oh, there's like scroll summoning too. Yeah, let's go buy some stuff here. What do I got? 4 haste, 6 blink. Enlightenment, I got 9. That's plenty. Yeah, that's fine for now. Never buying these things. Okay. Fortress Talisman gives 3 AC? Oh, I see. It's only good if you have body armor. Okay, everything else stinks. Stinks. Resist cold, resist elect ring, sure. Nice. Man, I am... Do I have, I have 4 cancels. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a brother in arms. Wow. Okay, we killed the guy, though, even though we are took a lot of damage. Okay, we got him. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, get shafted. Let's get some spiders in here, create some space, regen some life. Definitely got to use your stuff with this type of character. Does this guy do stuff? Paralyzed 2%. Let's get rid of that. A lot of stuff on the way. Playing Phoebe? Oh, yeah. Yep. I think I'm going to immo... Big tambourines. Everybody's getting it. Let's actually move forward. Okay, well, they got here. I was going to say, I want to make sure they're, like, in the clouds, but yeah, we got this under control anyway. All right, depth 1 is done. Ooh, Bloodlust. I don't care for Bloodlust on this character. I don't want to be berserking. As a berserker, I do not approve of berserking. I love that. I love that. Oh shit, I'm howled. I love it as a what do you call it though? Ranger. Um, I think we want to get invocations for title. That seems like a smart thing to do. Let's cancel Howl before we get too much Tartarus up in here. And do I want to go down while probably not. Probably pick another staircase. Nice. Yeah, I don't care for it on melee. I never want to go berserk in the late game. It removes any other option. Like I don't get to blink away. It's not good in my opinion. There's just better stuff to do. I love it on a range guy, and it could be okay on a mage where you're not always attacking, so you can do it only when you want to. But otherwise, without clarity, I don't love it. I'll basically never wear it on a melee dude without clarity. I don't think, or unless I'm undead or something like that. All right, so let's bring up the hounds. Like you could see, like in the early game, I was berserking. Like whenever I could do it safely, I was berserking against things that were a little out of depth, and then kind of slowed down. Did it once or twice in lair, and since then, very little berserking. Like just no berserking in the late game because it's just too dangerous. This isn't the best. Three scrolls of acquirement. Holy shit. What do I got here? Oh, a faith amulet with stuff. It's not good, unfortunately. Probably just money. I'm going to read Telly here. Okay. Somehow better. Let's condenser vein it up. Read fear. Kill these guys. I'm going to read poison. Just a Cloudmancer. quaff might here. Guy ruined my hole. Let's read Telly again. Kill what we can on the way out. Okay, here comes Mara, and I like this position here. Get wrecked. All right, let's see. This is gold. I don't care about the manual stealth too much. Manual is shapeshifting. I'll take that over 477. Not bad. It's got corrode on it, but spirit is great. Regen I already have. It's like what I have plus spirit, strength, and slay. But then also corrode, which I don't love, but I think that's enough good that I'm going to take it. And also put it on. I wish I had resist corrosion just to help with that. But even if I had a regular resist corrosion ring, I'm not in love with just putting it on raw. Okay, we can drop this. Oh, damn, we got one of Mara. It wasn't the main Mara. Too bad I couldn't get an Invo manual, but I don't think that's even going to be offered to me as a Trog worshiper because it's generally useless. Can we get guess right on Mara? Okay, we got her. Okay, not bad. Oh, what time is it? I do have an appointment. Okay, I still got time. I could maybe finish this up. I got to be done by 2, which is like a half hour. Well, there's a manual stealth if I really want it. Found a lot of useful manuals, which is not common because I only train 4 skills. But I guess that's what happens when you find like a bunch of when you find 5 acquirement scrolls. Ooh, this guy's something. Man, these things do some damage. Oh, we might get hit. Okay, good. Let's get in here. Actually, let's get in here. This is a good kill hole. Ooh, shit, it's Menace. I guess we don't really, I mean, what are we going to do? We lose our abilities. That sucks. I'm going to quaff Might. Anything else? I think I wait to mirror. Get my own Menace. All right. Well, we got regen in. Let's get spiders in. we got him. EV. Yeah, this isn't the best ring. I never wear this ring. I don't need any of that stuff. Except, I mean, EV is good, but it's just a bad EV ring. What was that? Acro Will MP12. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just, this is just bad regen. I appreciate it trying to give me, like, amulet, like jewelry, but this is not good stuff, unfortunately. This looks like a fine place to silence, since I'm definitely better than Sajobo at melee. What do we get? Okay, some consumables. There's Viv, which I think we can handle, actually. I want to be off the wall, but otherwise punching works. All right. 2 stairs next to each other. A guy who can LRD me. It's always fun. Wow. That is a lot of shrikes. Okay, let's do that. Okay, we got one. These guys are giving me the business. Let's do this. Let's read poison. Okay, not bad, not bad. A wormhole. Yikes. Oh, man. Door's busted, too. All right, let's look elsewhere before we fight a wormhole. Okay. Ooh, there's Tree Puncher. How we doing on this? Title, still got a ways to go. Nice, my head is constricted. Let's mirror this guy. Okay, I don't see myself using that dissipate int amulet. Okay, we got Spanish teleport. Let's cancel. Okay, not bad. We're done with depths. Next up is Vaults 5. I think I'm going to put on the other piece of willpower. Just, I don't want to get marked there. Sorry, I got a text I need to respond to real quick. Okay. All right, let's see if we got any. I see a hatch. That's always good. I like hatches. Yeah, let's Trog's hand and head down, see what we're at. Nice. Get stabbed. This looks like we might be on the... It's hard to tell sometimes, but I think we might be on the right corner. Yeah. Stealthy orb? I don't see that happening. Immune to petrification. All right, yeah, I'm going to do this. Vein. Ugh. I don't love it. Everyone get the hell off me. Hmm. What do I want to do here? I want to read Telly, or do I want to blink? I mean, there's a couple options here. Hate this position. I'm going to read Telly, I think. Let's try to kill this guy. All right, that's cool. Okay. Let's get Sack in here. Okay, a mirror. Okay. It's a Convoker I don't love. Let's read Fog so we don't get convoked on from too far away. Vein. Okay. Oh shit, did we get disconnected? It says welcome to the chat room. That can't be good. You're fine? Okay, cool. All right, if you didn't notice, that's awesome. It just something weird happened, but I guess it's all good. All right, we're kind of in okay shape now. Ugh. Let's mirror this guy. Manual of Unarmed Combat. That's crazy. That's like the third one. Okay, bunch of wands, scroll of Voln. I think 3 will is enough. Otherwise, I'm gonna swap to what do we have? Orbs of Fire. Oh, we found Storms. Storm Talisman. Nice. That's a good one. I mean, we lose insane amounts of AC, though. 23 AC we lose. We gain 20 EV, and we get to move, and we get good damage and all that good stuff. But, man. It tells you, if you look at Temple, when you reach Temple, you see these there's statues next to temple that will alert you to the flavor of orb you're getting. And they're also outside of Zot. Yeah, and if you don't, it'll also just tell you right here. Once you see those things, it tells you when you hit Control O to see the dungeon overview, so you can prepare. All right, so good question. I'm sure there's people wondering. I mean, I'd kind of wear double resist fire over any of these other rings. I could just wait, I guess, like for when I fight them, but I don't know. I can also put on I want to buy an Amulet of Faith just for the title, so I need to make sure I do that. That's one of the important things I need to do. And we can get more tambourine juice. Can buy a manual of dodging, but until... Oh, I'm pretty close, though, on the title. And then I have a manual of shapeshifting if I want to do storm form. I'm definitely not going to do statue form on Orb Run. I don't love it in Zot 5 either. All right, how much do I need for this? I need 23. Yeah. All right, let's head to... Maybe we do some... let's see what Zot looks like, I guess. I might just go... Maybe so I don't rush, I might take a break and then come back and do it later, like finish Zot later. Then I don't have to, like, rush through this, because I'm kind of worried about making a mistake because I'm trying to make an appointment. Yeah. Yeah, I think I do that. I think I'm going to leave this because I have a lot to do. Like, I have Zot. It's just Zot, but also I need to bring my title up. I need to bring Invo up to 24, and then I kind of want to get shapeshifting up. To be honest, I wouldn't mind doing Crypt, because Statue's great in Crypt, and then I just get the XP I need for it. So I think I might leave this. Although I might just, like, I might do some of this just so I don't want to, like, leave future particle face, like, be lazy and leave future particle face like a bad situation. So maybe I just do some of this. Ooh, there's an orb of fire too. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up doing some crypt before I go in here, because I would like to get some more ducks in a row before I go do that. I'm basically I want to get the experience for this title, and then, like, getting shape-shifting up maybe to get storm form for Zot. I like statue form, but I don't love it in particularly Zot 5 or the Orb Run. Hey, what's up, Hedgehog? So yeah, I think we're going in here. Statue form is pretty good in Crypt. I don't think I need resist fire necessarily, though. I've got a Strength Dex ring, I've got a Slay ring, and I've got protection. Okay, what's up, Peacock? Thanks. It's a pretty fun archetype, I think. Like playing Felid without using spells is always interesting. Like it's a very nuts and bolts character, but um, it really hinges on being able to position correctly. The IT issues got fixed at your job. Nice. Now you can do your job as you watch my stream. Hey, what's up, Hacks? Welcome. What is Boris up to? All right, let's pull back as much as we can here. Thing with granite form is I really like to explore correctly because you definitely get punished for like exploring shittily. Yeah, I mean that's really the whole game though is the tension of like when you don't have the like surviving until you can find the talismans, you know? With when you're not playing Trog, like you get to like yeah, like I was saying, like I don't think Shapeshifter is the best start at all. It's pretty bad. So you're gonna be a lot better off or a lot less frustrating, I think, if you pick Octopode good start and then just find the talismans later. Like it's just a lot easier if you start like Octopode Summoner and then like you're gonna be good through the mid game and you have a long time to try to find talismans. We are a statue for sure. They do hacks. Talismans are much more likely to be artifacts to make up for like melding. But I mean, it still doesn't mean you're guaranteed to get them. Or to like get them in the right order, like get the early ones and then get the late ones. Okay, we're marked, but we got like most of the map ID'd. I think we're fine. Let me just make sure I'm not like okay. Oh, this person requires fire resist. Yeah, it's because it's just that you can't. It's not just talismans. You can't force anything really. Like you have to go with what you find. So if you're just trying to force talismans, you can train wreck. So I know like sometimes like you're just like, why can't I just do the run I want to? But it's just the game is just not set up like that. Sometimes you gotta like, like with Octopode and Felid, you're gonna eventually parlay into them, but you might have to go another route until you find them. Like I've definitely had runs where I didn't find a talisman until like very late in the game. Okay, we got a Whiz Lab. I'm actually gonna read mapping here. Crypt 3 tends to be big. Of course, it's right there. Ooh. Okay, this is a spicy floor. Death Talisman I don't care about. Gold and Evo manual, basically. I mean, I'm fine on gold, I think. I mean, I guess there's a shop at the end. I probably just hold this. Yeah, I mean, it is cool when that happens, but unfortunately, oh man, I think this is the one I hate. This is the one where like the monks like ghosts and shit keep popping up. Yeah, I hate this one. It's like I never do it. I can't stand it. It's very difficult to rest and things just keep spawning. Well, yeah, it's just that you're thinking I'm a shapeshifter, I want to shapeshift, and then like maybe, you know, but also it's a tougher background. Like there's a lot of games though where it's not uncommon for you to play a cat or an octopode and just be very like weak for a long time, like in terms of defenses. Like I've had plenty of games where I didn't find like a decent form until like vaults or something. Okay, one more level of invo and we got that title. Got an alarm trap over here. It's kind of far from the stairs though. You miss Golden Dragon cat form? That it is very good, but I mean, it's clearly worse here. And yeah, I mean, it's a big jump. I lose 18 AC and 10 EV. That's a lot. It does look cooler. Yeah, no arguments here. What's up, not Batman? No, it's clearly one of the coolest ones. I think the only cooler one is like Death Form looks very cool. You look like a Reaper cat. You haven't been able to play since you lost a great run to being stupid in Elf 3? You mean like you haven't been able to run because like you got so like disappointed or oh okay. Yeah. I don't know. That used to happen to me, but then my heart became cold. I've lost so many great runs that it's like it does hurt for a small amount of time, but I hate it. Let's summon. Every guy has a pole arm. That's the problem. Let's quaff haste. Let's Phantom Mirror this guy. Let's get a friend in here. Okay, I picked up a Bane. Somewhat low on teleports. I got 5. It's not a lot. Okay. I got an evasion penalty but I don't do a lot of moving or waiting in place anyways. Okay, we got the title. Now we're gonna go shape-shifting. We've set a lot of XP on fire, but that's what we do here. Okay, a blink scroll. Interesting. I was hoping for something a little fancier. Spirit regen and faith regen. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. Shop kind of stinks, actually, no matter what you are. Okay, so yeah, I'll take the Evo manual. Okay, let's go buy mutation. Let's see, enlightenment. I mean, I don't even care about that really. I have goodwill. There's acid, curing, tambourine. Curing, I got 16. Yeah, the stealth manual I don't even care about. I think I'm gonna just go buy the tambourine. There's nothing else, and it's it'll make it charge quicker. All right, is there anywhere else we want to go before Zot? I think I'm gonna go do Blade. I think the more, like, I don't often do this, like do Blade and Crypt for XP, but I wasted a bunch to get the title, and I think I want Stormform like available, or at least as quick as possible. I really would like some more teleport scrolls. 5 is just not a lot. Yeah, I mean, we could also work off this Bane, too. Okay, let's read Immo. Tambourine. Okay. We are marked. Blade Talisman. You actually gain EV, but you lose a lot. Man, losing 30 AC sure is something. All right, so Storm minus 39% HP. I feel like I gotta get this to at least 22 for it to be good. So Depths 2 Transporter. Other than that, it's pretty much all there is, unless I'm going to do Slime, which I'm not really looking forward to. Oh, right, the Silence Vault. Yeah, we're not doing that. All right, let's check out Zod, I guess. Oh, right, this shit. It's a goddamn nightmare. Yeah, I forgot I came in here already, and it was a thing. Although I don't know if I saw the tentacle monstrosity, but I definitely saw the orb of fire. I do have 11 blinks, which is nice. Okay. Let's read Telly. It's not looking good. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Well, we got out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4 movements to get away from this guy. Maybe fog is good here. Nope. Paralyze. Let's quaff ambrosia. Okay. Yeah, Motharath, monstrosity, and then lots of stuff. It's like those are all the things you need to make a bad entrance. Meow. Let's go up here. Very reluctant to get out of this hallway anytime soon. Okay, let's drag this guy up. Hmm. Oh. That guy hit me hard. I got 2 lives. I don't know if I want to necessarily if I use a blink, I can probably just die anyway, I think. With blink fuzzing. Quaff heal wounds. Wish I had charming. Okay, we put him to sleep. That's nice. Let's kill the moth. Let's might. Okay, we got him. Very reluctant to go back into that area that's open. Like, I think I got a lot of it, but I still haven't seen the tentacle monstrosity, I don't think. Let's come over here. All right, that's it for shape-shifting. Minus 24% HP. That's probably a lot, considering I'm getting 30% from statue form. All right. Let's buff up. The hell? He came around the other way. Okay, this is a less bad. I have no revel, by the way. Less bad entrance, though, at least. Okay, my pot, I'll take it. Staircase. Staircase. Okay, we got them all. They're all safe currently. Okay, we're done with our Banes. Spore Talisman, I think we're beyond that. As much as I did like it the one time I used it. I thought it was not bad. No, nothing worse than trying to... You go to dig a kill hole and you just open up a big space. All right, let me see. Minus 18%. What does that look like? Lose 70 HP, huh? Oof. Yeah, I think I gotta stay granite for now. Lose a ton of AC too, but you do get to move. I think I'm gonna stick to granite for the time being, but certainly when it's time to do Zod 5, I'll reconsider. Okay, I don't love this. Shifters are so annoying. All right, we got him. Okay, we're fragile. I have 2 cancel. What else? I don't care about these guys, really. As long as there's nothing else around. Okay. All right, yeah. Bring it up one more, and then I think I'm going to check out Stormform. It's pretty close. Ugh. Servers went down again? Damn. All right, let's get some poison in here. All right, 1165, huh? That's what we're doing. We have very good damage output, though, and being able to move is kind of nice. Although, yeah, this HP isn't my favorite. Let's quiver Blink Bolt. I'm going to go grab this. Ooh. All right, let's kill these guys, and then I'm going to go grab the dodging manual. Hey, what up, Tizzo? Is your architecture vibe coded? There's a guy like at work one time. I was working in the shop. Like there's like a big cooler and it started leaking. Like it does it sometimes when the coils freeze. And it was just raining down from the ceiling, and this guy comes in. There's basically like there's people who like really fix shit, and then there's like the guys who like they just kind of do their best when the guy who really fixes shit isn't around. This guy shows up, and he's like, "Oh, I know what to do." He leaves. He comes back. He's got like a baguette, and I see him shoving bread into the ceiling, and I'm like, "This can't be the right way to do it." And he's like, "Yeah, that ought to do it." Little trick I learned. Less than a week later, it's like leaking again, and the guy who knows how to fix shit is like, "What? Why is there bread up here?" True story. They don't even let us task manager on our own computers. I don't even know what that means. But it sounds like you're like very micromanaged, because in any field, I never, I don't think that's, uh, it sucks to work for, and it's just not good. Like it leads to worse outcomes, assuming you're hiring people who know what they're doing. Oh, you can't run task manager? That's idiotic. Okay, I'm very glad I'm finding like some teleport scrolls, because that makes me nervous not having those. It's like 1 out of 100 games you won't find enough teleport scrolls, or you just combination of not finding a ton of them and using them, like having to use them aggressively, which makes sense on a statue form cat. Yeah, this is manual gold. Just hold on to that. These acquirements have been pretty bad overall. If I was looking for a talisman and I was getting these acquirements, none of which had talismans, I'd be pretty upset. Is there anything else we want to do? Yeah, it sounds like one of those types of companies that has like a lot of meetings. I'm always like, man, like, I'm not going to meetings. Like, you could just like come up and tell me whatever. Meetings are like complete, like, it's like, let's take an hour to explain something that could have been like 3 sentences, and the rest is like things that aren't even relevant to you. All right, dodging is very cheap, but also I need to not pass invo. But I'll grab a level of it, and then I'll probably just end up grabbing fighting if I know me. Okay, much easier to reposition with storm form though. Makes stair dancing a lot easier too, just being able to cleave. I like to think, Hedgehog, that when you say IT, you're actually talking about it, and that like Pennywise the Clown has a job where you work. He's always trying to justify why he's there, but he's really just lazy. I feel like if I knew about coding, I could do a good job. I could do a joke about, because I know float is a thing in coding. If I knew about both coding and the hit novel It by Stephen King, I could do a joke about how we all float. Oh, I have faith, right? Okay. Just want to make sure this isn't off or not. What do these candy things do? Chaos? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I mean I know people who are in IT and they don't go to an office. They work from home and people call them when they need help. Seems like a pretty sweet gig overall, if I'm being honest. Oh, stupid Berserk. What's up, dog? Marked for no reason. Let's cancel. This guy doesn't do anything, right? Petrify. Nope. Let's read a fog, just so the thing doesn't kite us. Let's quaff resist. Let's quaff haste. Let's quaff might. Oh, the guy just hit me for a bajillion. Literally crystal speared me for 107. Can you even believe it? Let's go here. Let's heal wounds. Okay, you're dead. Yeah, it's a pretty dick move, if I'm being honest with you. All right, let's blink bolt to here. I can't do that yet. That makes sense. It's fog. I'm going to quaff some curing just to bring it up. All right. Big attacks. Big attacks. Nice, nice. I like it. All right. We're good. Dreadlich, I don't think he does anything, right? Paralyzed 2%. All right. I have 12 enlightenment. That seems good. Let's do all these things. Big punches. Dead Tesseract seems good. Nice. Looks like a nice fog. Might will haste. Let's quaff for resist. Yeah, this is like the definition of a glass cannon. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm like an invisible glass cannon, like if a glass cannon had like very agile legs, because I do have 68 EV, but it's still glass. I mean, 16 AC is not very durable, but I do cleave and do 1,000 damage, so that's good. Marked for no reason. Let's cancel. Let's quaff haste, quaff invis, grab the orb, and get the hell out of here. Ooh, that's a, what do you call it there? Hell Sentinel. It's fog. I'm not fighting him. I'm gonna, like, blink. All right, see ya. Ooh, I got teleportitis. That's a good one. Yep, I like it. Okay, let's haste and keep moving. I don't know what to do next after this. Because I kind of want to do classic combos that I finished a long time ago. That's, like, kind of what I'm going to do. Because I think those would be, like, good videos to just have that people would be interested in. Felid Berserker seems like one of those, like, classic combos that people would be interested in. So if anyone has other ideas of, like, classic combos that you haven't seen me do, let me know. I don't know. I don't know why, like, Blink Bolt doesn't really work well with Quiver. Mummy Fire Elementalist? I don't know if that's a classic combo. What the hell is PBCH? I don't know. Maybe Synonymous Lunch just, like, drop their drink on the keyboard. Oh, peanut butter and chocolate? All right. Oh, shit, I'm on stairs. There we go. Wildcat. Damn, that's a cool title. Sweet. I wonder how many people have that. Thanks, lag.com and Synonymous Lunch. Okay, just the usual suspects. Lychee and Wizardike. All right, cool. Yeah, that was fun. It's been a while since I played Felid Berserker, and I certainly didn't have all those. I was in Zot with 7 AC and not nearly as much EV.